Hello! Now you can hear me. How's it going, everyone? Happy Monday. Sorry, I was just about to go to my here, and Wavy, I was saying goodbye to Wavy, and Wavy was like, wait! I need you to do this thing really quick, and I was like, okay. But hello, welcome in. Hi, Zeph. Thank you for... I love that we're really converting Zeph right now. Zeph is, like, doing hellos in the chat. That's wild. Hello. Hi, Emmy. Hi, Kiara. Welcome in. Thank you for grabbing first and second. You too. Thanks for getting your daily check-ins. Emmy, nice to see you, of course. Thanks for getting your daily check-in. All y'all need another day. Y'all are not ripe. That's for sure. I hope y'all are having a good Monday. I'm having a good Monday. What is... Thank you. Thank you for the Coke. That's great. I appreciate that. I am also live on TikTok. I was supposed to be live on YouTube as well. However, I don't think it worked very well. But hold on. General, wait 1 second. This should be game. There we go. And let me turn my game up. There we go. Okay, cool. I am live on TikTok. If you want to come over and say hi on TikTok too. You're fully doing the multi-stream. I was supposed to be live on YouTube as well. However, it did not like me, and I didn't want to restart the live. So it's fine. Well, we're trying. We are going to do some Stormblood patches today. Thank you for letting me have a little bit of a break over the weekend. I'm getting some sleep. Thank you for the head pats. I'm not in my VTuber mode, but I feel them spiritually and emotionally, so thank you. We are update on everything that I've done over the weekend. I did some gaming over the weekend. It's been very fun. I did... Wow! Thank you, Emmy. I did some astrologian leveling, which is super fun. Astrologian is kind of like my off-stream class. It's for me, you know? Not that I won't play it on stream, but like, I'm doing the quest line by myself, and I'm just like enjoying it, you know? And just like doing my own thing with it, which is kind of nice. That's what I play off-stream usually. Did some astrologian leveling. It's at 64 now, which is crazy. And I think I have another job quest now, but I didn't. I was caught up before. I also was playing some Dark Knight with, I got my friend Zeph. We have a new Sprout, and I'm so proud. I'm a mother. I've given birth to a beautiful bun boy, Archer. And I couldn't be happier. Couldn't be happier. So I've been playing Dark Knight with Zeph. A, because Q times, and B, because your boy needs to learn how to tank. And I don't really remember how to tank. And what better way to learn how to tank than to play through all of the original dungeons with Sprouts? So that's what I've been doing. And then today, I did some crafting, which was great, Norin. Shout out, Norin. Helped me a fuck ton with the crafting. Zeph is a beautiful baby boy. They are a beautiful baby boy. Turn on the game just a little bit, thank you. There we go. Yeah, my problem is that I use it as like a master volume key for just the game, and I need to stop doing that and like not, yeah, but thank you. Let me know if that's good. But I did some crafting today, so I have botanist at 72 now, which is amazing. And I learned how to do, what is this called? Custom deliveries. I learned how to do that, and I got some custom deliveries unlocked, which is amazing. And we're cooking. I have level 70 crafting or gathering gear now. I'm gonna start working on crafters. Very exciting. This is all just so exciting. I'm doing the content, I'm doing the game. This is very good. But we are gonna do some Stormblood patch content today with Emmy. Hi, cutie. Yeah, you better. Are you playing Samurai today? Look at your... I love how your hair matches your scarf here. So cute. And this little whale. Zeph really likes this whale, whoever's whale this is right here. Zeph really likes that. I also really like it. What is that? Is that a whale shark? Is that what those are called? Let us head over to, I think it's Saraga's Reach. Yeah. Yeah, I know my fish. I know a thing or two about fish. Hi, Lumi. Welcome in. How are you? How was your Monday? How's the beginning to your week? I hope you're doing incredible. Nice to see you. We're gonna go grab this. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I was just saying like all the things that I accomplished this weekend on 14, and then I had like a nice relaxing like reset because I was streaming every day. Huh? Okay, you went there. Wait, what? Yeah, I went. Oh, I guess I could have invited you to the party. Sorry. That's my bad. I honestly just didn't even think about that. Come here. Wait, I can teleport to the near... Oh, is it because you're a sprout that I can do that? Is that why? But I got a bunch accomplished. We learned some gathering Lumi. We are leveling Astrologian. Okay, here's... And maybe I'll ask this again later in the stream once, like, some more people come in too. But, like... What job quests do you all want to watch? Because they can't all be that good. I'm going to be honest. The Astrologian job quests are really boring. I'm not, like, I don't want to stream them. And so that's another reason why we're chilling here. Hi, Wavy. I can still see you. I don't know if you can hear me, but I can see you. I have your stream up. I'm waiting to see if he reacts. I don't think he can hear me. I don't think he can hear me. I can't hear him. Thank you for the shout out, Wavy. I really like Reaper job quest, but Sage is good too. Okay, cool. So Reaper, Sage have good quest lines. I know Dark Knight. I know that's Bible for stuff that I want to stream. So we're going to do Dark Knight at some point and get that caught up. Luckily, I don't think I have that many because it's just whatever into Stormblood. You know, it's not like going all the way back. Dark Knight is definitely peak. It definitely is, and I'm really excited to see, like, the next part of it. Picto is interesting. Okay, well, here's the thing about Picto. And I'm really afraid because A, Wavy knows me really, really well. And B, I fear he's right. He's likely going to be right. And C, I don't want to fuck myself. So my problem is that Wavy was like, if you pick up Picto, you're gonna like Picto, and you're not gonna want to stop playing Picto. And I was like, because Picto is, as most of you all know who play, Picto is kind of like, in a lot of ways, better Black Mage. But I really like Black Mage. And so I fear that if I pick up Picto, I'm never going to want to play Black Mage. So I want to finish. I think, tell me if this is crazy, but I think I want to finish at least Endwalker before I pick up Picto. So I can experience everything in, like, Black Mage before I'm tempted to switch. I'd wait to pick up Picto after Endwalker, I think, yes. Okay, cool. I think that is going to be my plan, because I do fear I'm going to like it a lot. That doesn't mean I'll never play Black Mage again. I don't know until I try it, but, like, I do really, really like Black Mage, so I can't see why I would stop playing Black Mage. But, yeah, that's the plan. So, for now, Dark Knight, Reaper, what was the other one that you said, Emmy? Sage. Dark Knight, Reaper, Sage. Any others that we think are, like, worth playing on stream? I pretty much haven't started... Let's see. I haven't started any of the melee DPS besides Reaper, and I just, like, picked Reaper up. I didn't even do anything. I literally have Lancer level 1. This is crazy. Dancer. Okay, so potentially Dancer. Dancer, I also just, like, picked it up. Bard, I probably do by myself because I did do, like, some, like, way into it, and I don't really think it's that interesting. At least, maybe it gets interesting later, and there's a good spot to, like, to stream it from, but yeah, the Astrologian I'm not going to do because it's not that interesting. But yeah, let me know. Let me know if you want to see any particular. Nah, Bard is kind of blah, and I mean it. Yeah, it's pretty. I feel it's pretty standard. You know, it's like a pretty standard quest line from what I was switching. And I was watching Zeph do it too, and I was like through the ones that I've previously done, and I was like, yeah, this is a pretty. I don't think I need to stream this. Okay, let's get started. All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news, and I think Lise should be. I think Lise should be the first. Seconded. She is bound to be delighted. If I'm no longer needed, then I shall take my leave. Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again, and say hello to Vema for me. Zoom, 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 zoom. Now then, there is to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo, so Lise is sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? So, refreshing you guys and myself, we just skedoodled around and we found a big dungeon with treasure in it, and that's what we did. We found the treasure and we gave it all to the Alamegans because we're icons and heroes, and even though we get charged to teleport, as Wavy was throwing a fit about today, we still give up all the money. Because who needs money? Who needs all that money? When you've got the glory, you know? The glory and the recognition. Who needs money? Red Mage is also okay, I will say that. Okay, noted, noted. I do think Red Mage is an interesting class, from what I know about it. I will say, I'm going to say one thing that I've been holding in all weekend, and we can drop it. I was watching Zeph play through ARR, and I was watching some of those cutscenes, and Minfilia was on my fucking second monitor, staring at me. Zeph, close your ears. I don't want to give you a bias. So close your ears. I was seeing Minfilia on my screen, Miss Prey return herself, and I'm watching these cutscenes, and I'm like, this is literally only reinforcing how much I fucking hate Minfilia. With a fresh set of eyes, further into the story, see it, and I'm like, yeah, fuck that bitch. I do not like her. So I stand on my business. I think my opinion is correct. I think if you feel something multiple times, that says something, you know? I think that says something. Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Lise, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna like the answer. I can unplug my mouse now. She was charging, but I hate... This is a heavy mouse, because it's like an MMO mouse. Because I'm a fucking nerd. But this mouse is heavy as hell. Look, it's even one of the fancy ones. We're like... Hold on. I could take the whole thing off and change it if I want to. But it's heavy as hell, that's for sure. I just accidentally clicked when I was doing that, so I've got to read what she said. You're joking. The Mad King's trove, I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people. But they didn't have Melon and Alphanud in their party. The credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it goes towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. Gods, if there's as much as you say... Arnvald did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the runes. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. The route? How would a British person say it? The route? Because I think route is very American. The route. If I created a map and you gathered a team that you trust, they should be able to take the route, no problem. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well. Thank you. Oh, there is one other thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alphanud. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve anything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alphinoon. Of course. I shall be at your disposal. Commander, we've got a problem. Deep breaths. Tell me what's happened. A mob's gathered. Hi, Lake. A mob's gathered outside the headquarters, and they've started making demands. You'd best come in and see for yourself. No way for me to put this.
Step back, all of you!
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Uh-huh.
Bring her out! Bring her out!
What's going on?
Why are we throwing a fit?
Someone let slip about Fedora.
Oh, right.
It's
I
true,
kind of
then.
forgot that we have
The
her.
bitch really is in there. I knew it. I bloody knew it.
The bitch.
We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Butcher the... Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down! Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye, and my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
I mean,
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor
have a
and a
point.
murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
So that's what all the fuss is about. Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Hey, who's this?
who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
You better put some
My
respect
friends,
on my
You are
boy.
not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves and for generations yet unborn.
What a fucking
When
guy.
they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
Clock that. Love that line. Me.
I know you're right. I do. But I can't.
I love the tattooed troublemaker. About to cause some issues here. I really did low-key forget that we brought her back. Her and her Sharingan. I wonder if she still has that. Considering we, like, got Cryo out of that. The container, you know? I wonder if she still has that ability. My thanks, Raban. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. 'Tis a difficult tide to stem. 'Twas that same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over. All the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Aye, and it's not just here. We've reported mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans. It starts with insults most often, then someone picks up a stone. Some industrial souls even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race and origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe just aren't ready. People aren't just ready. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we've planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Anada and the Kukurin, as I'm forgetting how to say that, Kukurin, to participate. Alamigo stands at the crossroads. This meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Fordola's sentence cannot be suffered to dispute proceedings. Kukurin, thank you, Rando. Hi, also, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Nago, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated and everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left, and we'd be no better than Theoretic or Xenos. Why did they put such a like catchy song right here? Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Fordola? Only I caught a glimpse of her in the past. A moment of it, anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, unforgivable things. But in some ways, she's a victim of circumstances in which she was born, and that's something I can understand. All right. Speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Fordola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. Alright, let's go talk to the butcher. My fucking staff through the window.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it! I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want.
Thank you for the heart, Skylar Moon. I appreciate it.
You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
Oh. We're having a moment.
Come along, Fadola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right!
Her hair color is so cute. Her little ombre.
Father, what's Lord Gaius like?
She's such a cute
Is he nice?
kid.
Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Does he voice someone else in this? That his voice sounds really familiar.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
Why are they mad at her?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart.
Tinhead lover is crazy.
Backstabbing bitch who gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
She's just a kid. She doesn't know. And I don't really ever understand people who like bully like kids because of like their parents' beliefs, because like you haven't given them an opportunity to make a better choice. And then on top of that, this is only gonna push her more into that belief. Mwah! Hello, Michelle. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. Thank you for getting your daily check-in.
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
See, because like they're literally setting. You're fine. You're fine.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arms.
They're literally like setting her
We're
up
citizens. We have rights.
to run to the Imperials as somebody who doesn't know better. Okay, sounds good. Drive safe.
I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors! Traitors!
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Yeah, I would just will never understand that. Like,
Adela, please. You
you're
already
literally
have
making the
citizenship.
situation worse.
Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods. What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid,
Helhan,
Rudolph,
welcome in.
Emlyn,
Happy Monday.
it's time.
How are you doing?
It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
Those end up being the skulls, right? I recognize that guy with the gray hair. I'm pretty sure. I mean, yeah, it's like, can you really fucking blame her? Like, I mean, horrible what she did, but...
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past? And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
Oh, she does still have the Sharingan. Oh, she's seeing us. Uh-huh.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone. The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
You know why you saw, for those I have lost, for those I can yet save, because I choose to. Like, you know why you saw. I need to explain myself.
Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time,
That's funny.
Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
Well, that was sad. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I just will never understand. Like, I feel like when people are, like, have opposing beliefs, like, they don't think it through enough. Like, they think too, like, irrationally. Like, if you're trying to, like, make someone see, like, your side, or, like, wish that somebody was on your side. Oh, no, is your chair okay? I'm sorry, Emmy. Like, if someone's, like, if you're trying to, like, make someone see your side, like, the last thing that you want to do is alienate them, you know? Like, just like, fucked up. Especially, like, throwing stones at them, even at her, not even just her dad. I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we're giving Fordola something to think about at least. Aye, and I found something new to think about, too. I don't know about you, Melon, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fordola kept wincing, though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I just had a plastic piece of broken stuff we had to take. Okay, good. Glad it wasn't anything bad. Oh, excuse me. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it? Hello? Scared me. Well, the Immortal Flames have been scouring the research facility ever since the Liberation. There's a chance that they might have some answers for us. General Alden's there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? You're fine. It was funny. Yeah, I was just about to say that too, is like, if they really can, like, if they really can fabricate the echo like that, because, like, it would make sense. I cannot fly. It would make sense if, like, the fact that, like, if Cryo was in the chamber, but then, like, after we took Cryo out of the chamber, that, like, she was no longer connected to Fordola. But the fact that, like, Fordola kept her powers. No, I can't. Beep bop. No, like, I cannot. You can. I cannot. I haven't done my Aether Currents here yet. But, yeah, it's like, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Oh, right. That she, like, keeps her power. Her power is essentially awakened by Cryo, not necessarily that her Cryo was empowering her. You know what I mean? Like, that's concerning if they have the ability to keep doing that. Like, if anybody else had that research, it is a concerning thing. General Aldous is inside yet. Will you be joining him? Yes. The Resonatorium. What a name. Oh, that. Not that I meant to sprint, but it's fine. I just wanted to see my pretty lines. What news? You spoke with Fordola, I take it. Yes, as expected. She didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arnvald noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her? We've been hard-pressed to just organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the Scion's expert assistance if you have time to lend a hand. Let us lend a hand. Imagine, Hellhound said, imagine constantly being shown other people's traumas. It's like, has anyone seen Fire Force? It's like that girl, if you've seen Fire Force. That girl's wild. That storyline is wild in Fire Force. The device in which Cryo was held seems even more ominous now that you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked supply subject, while this one bears the label master subject. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the aether of the occupant, save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Okay, and that's the one that Cryo was in, I'm pretty sure. We're supposed to go up. Uppies? Nope. Oh, I see. Over here. So many bodies. Every one of them a victim of these experiments. Few show any sign of external injury. From what we've been able to determine, they perished from forcible etheric extraction. Such a miserable way to die. So I wonder where they were also getting these other people, because if they're... Surely they were testing on people that were not just from... Like, had the echo, you know what I mean? Thank you so much for the follow, Dylan. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Thank you for the like as well. Appreciate it. How's your day going? I know little and less of science, so any light that you can shed on this facility's operations would be much appreciated. Melon, shall we start with you? Because, like, where, like, it's not like everybody's just walking around with the echo, so who are they testing on? Taken in combination with the testimonies of Kryl and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with aether, siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Kryl, the patterns of her etheric activity were to provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryl's echo? I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryl is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls, and there's a sentry at her door, night and day. She can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past. But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed. As you may recall, Ysael was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Hrosvegar's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she's destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these godforsaken procedures, and Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe that you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. So I wonder what, like, the effect would be if, like, somebody else was used as the imprint. Like, what if we were the imprint, like, the master? you know, that I wonder what effect it would have. Sorry, I had to step away for a minute. I didn't hear if you answered what I asked about the Garleans' names. Okay. Actually, no, I didn't because I was reading. Sorry. Okay, Out of a Dungeon. Has anyone explained the middle names of the Garleans, or possibly did you read the books? I feel like someone did explain it to me at one point, but I don't think I could tell you. I remember that there is a meaning. I don't remember what that meaning was, to be completely honest. Wavy! Hi, baby! Black Mage, what are you doing? Black Mage, are you winning the game? Black Mage, are you slaying the MSQ? I'm slaying the MSQ. And it goes into dust, and here you will be, still suffering. Hello, Wavy. How was the rest of your stream? How was your stream, baby boy? Thank you for the follow, Threads. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Monday. Wavy, what did you do the rest of the stream? Did you do content? How did you got your timed nodes? I kind of know what those are now. I learned how to do custom deliveries. That's what they're called. I learned that from Norin today. We're cooking. Hi, Soul. Welcome in. How are you? Nice to see you. Zombie, how are you? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Monday. We are doing Stormblood Patches right now, and we just got the whole Fordola backstory cutscene situation, and now we're feeling for her, you know. House touring. Oh, you did house touring? Nice. That sounds like fun. Nodes completed. Threads helped a lot. So now I can craft Levy's crafting set. I don't know what that is, but I'm happy for you. But light must exit face. And I must find food, so I'm listening. Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your food. Let me know what you get. Love you so much, baby boy. Thank you for the raid. I go looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting schooled by Rabban. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General Alden is a veteran of countless campaigns. Lise, you cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority, and how much I still have yet to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? 'Tis a quandary which countless refugees now face, to continue the life they built in Ul'dah, or start again in the land of their birth. Melon, a moment! I am newly returned from Ul'dah with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the place at your earliest convenience. Wow, I haven't been summoned to Ul'dah in a minute. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. Oh, that is having the sword is so cute. An audience with the Sultana. Depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alphanud. But not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Melon. The way my neck just broke to look at her. The middle names they have are their rank, and they run in reverse alphabetical order. So the Emperor is Zos. Royal family in the line of succession are Ye on down to On. Oh, okay, the lowest rank. Usually down, or used for citizens of occupied territories in... something about not interfering with the affairs of the On. Gotcha, that is interesting. Yeah, maybe I didn't... I don't know if I knew that or not. That's a good reminder, thank you. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasures to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we be about it? Arenval, Jesus. I am at your beck and call. And I should be back up to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down to the ruins, and then start prepping for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo my regards, Melon. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. Am I going back to Ul'dah? I'm going to Ul'dah. This is crazy. I mean, I've obviously been to Ul'dah recently, but like, not like for a quest. It's wild. is all coming. You did not just frame perfect trade cancel me. And don't you think that I don't know about that update? Because I fucking do. You're so funny. You're so funny. I do also think that it's very funny that because of the size of the sword Raban gave him, he changed him from a gladiator to a dark knight. Wait, like, looks like a dark knight? Or like he actually like uses dark knight abilities now? Because ads, I do see the ads are coming in a minute and a half. Do I need to stop for ads? Is that what needs? He's like actually a dark knight now? That's fucking crazy. That's so funny. I love that. Like, should I stop? Should I stop for this is you telling me to like wait a second? Yeah, okay. Okay, sounds good. All right, so we have ads. I'm just going to go ahead and run them then. Let me go over to here really quick. We have ads really quick. 3 minutes. And then we will be back and do the cutscene. I'm just going to stand up for a second, refill my water, such and so forth. I will leave you with a BRB screen. I appreciate your patience. And I will see you in just a second. Bye. And then, so sorry, TikTok. We are running ads over on the other place. I think my other chat can hear me. But we will be right back in just like 3 minutes. Why? Oh, hello. My thing is gone. Alright, well. I want you to know that I keep my headphones on while I leave. And so I was in my kitchen getting a drink and I'm just hearing wah 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 wah. Welcome back, friends. Thank you for waiting through the ads. Wah. All right. Well, based off of the previous events of the last 5 minutes, I have a feeling that I'm about to get hit with the "you are about to Experience a long series of cutscenes or something of the sort. Wavy, what did you get to eat? What'd you get, baby boy? Oh, okay, we didn't get the crazy notice, but it's the baby. I haven't seen her in so long.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
Icy Melon has his emergency food.
The
What's my
liberation of
emergency
Alamigo
food?
will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
I did have a York peppermint patty. It was delicious before I came back.
I speak of Rauban and his future. All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt.
I love that, Emmy. That sounds so good too. What kind of
Whether Rauban chooses to remain in
tacos?
Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears. Might I have your company for a brief adventure? Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
We get to have an adventure with the Sultana. I could never eat Emmy, Hellhound. She's too cute. Look at her. Hi, Astra. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. What emote is that even again? Is it just surprise? Yeah, it's surprise. My guy literally sounds like Link. I think I've said this before, but he actually sounds. He sounds like Link. 100%. All right. Let's see. Outside of quicksand. Wow. Sounds like Link mixed with fucking Goofy. Don't you pull your blade out at me. To the Adventurers Guild. Thanks for getting your daily check-in, Astra. Appreciate you. Perchance you remember Lilira, the merchant's daughter. This is the persona I assume when I venture beyond the palace walls to observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papashan would accompany me, but for this particular outing I need an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Now let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the gates of Nald. Okay. We're really just... Here we go. We're doing a tour of the land, I guess. We're gonna show her around. feel like I've been exploring so much today because I was doing so much gathering, and I was just like walking around all the zones, doing all my gathering. So I've been walking a lot. Look upon the procession of tattering tents, those refugee camps in squalor, at the mercy of the elements and Thanalan's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is. And unless blessed by the hand of Nod himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ul'dah. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity. Yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. Your hands have been tied, Your Grace, I agree. Yes, my authority is limited, and that is an obstacle I must work to overcome. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air. Okay. You harassed people in Frontlines today? What class did you play? You know, out of all the PvP things, Frontlines is my least fave. Which sucks because it's the one that gives you, like, they want you to play it, you know? But Frontlines is definitely my least fave. On Machinist, you dirty Machinist player. Machinist is kind of nasty in PvP, from my understanding. I'm glad you did, though. I need to play Frontlines. I haven't played Frontlines since I've started playing again. And I think Frontlines for Black Mage is a lot better, because part of the reason why Black Mage sucked so much on Frontlines was because you had to sit there and cast all the time. And Frontlines, you have to move a lot, obviously. And so it's supposed to be better for Black Mage now because, yeah, the 45-minute Rival Wings queues, Wavy, I don't think I'm... I think I tried to play it one time and I couldn't even get into a game. I know it's like League. I don't think I can get into a game. Nobody fucking plays it. But now you can instacast Blizzard. So fire is really good in Crystalline Conflict because you could do a fuck ton of damage with fire. But ice is really good in Frontlines because you can move now while you're casting, and so you can just like ice instacast, and it's so nice. So I really should try Frontlines again now that they've reworked it, because before it was just kind of like all I could really do was like put a group of people to sleep and hope that my team kind of like did enough damage with me to kill them, and that was kind of it. So I am curious to try it again. It was here in this wholly unremarkable place that mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in eastern Thanalan when an untimely rock slide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or expertly planned assassination. Raban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monetarists, we could have only brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens, quite unaware of the consequences of my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls have paid the price of my naivety. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarist's damnable games. Forgive my outburst. You are one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Ul'dah and visit the Colosseum. They do special run times. Okay. When is the special run time? How do I know that? How do I know when that is? How do I I got a 7 kill streak. Nice. That's amazing. Did you guys win? There's just so much going on in Frontlines. Yes, amazing. Congrats. That is amazing. Maybe we should end on a Frontlines today, now that I'm thinking about it, since I never do it. Am I supposed to go down? No. Oh, she's right there. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from an ignominious chapter in my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Raban. That match I had invited to it been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bowl of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had been arranged for Raubahn to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Raubahn had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did, and when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But as you know, Raubahn is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the Blood Sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the Syndicate, and then I had my blade. You're fine. Don't worry, Emmy. You get those tacos. Red flooded in trying to stop us from getting our big ice and ended up feeding kills that we needed. So that's funny. You better eat them up. Nice job. Oh, if only he had both his arms still. Sorry that it's not funny, but it's funny. Oh, this is from 1.0. That's cool.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shum. Raubahn!
Uh-huh.
I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah. And so, as tradition dictates, Raubahn Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last. Long live the Sultana, and long live Ul'dah!
Cute. Kind of crazy. I am the 6th richest person in Ul'dah, and I immediately, because of that, get a seat. Kind of crazy. Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Raubahn, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which would cut the strings that bound me. Money and power, quite literal for the syndicate, yeah. For real. That was one of my favorite storylines from ARR, was the whole Ul'dah storyline. Just because I feel it's very good for this period of time. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultansworn for long, and there are other places I would visit. To Osraneth Ossuary? Do I remember where that is? Oh, it's the Thaumaturge's Guild. I guess I should know where that is. I don't remember it being called that. Hi, where's the crystal? It's over here. This place is so confusing. Wavy was telling me how this was supposed to be, like, the place, like, a long time ago. Like, this was supposed to be the city. Like how Limsa is the city, but, like, it was supposed to be here. And I'm like, if they wanted it to be here, they needed to make it much less convoluted and confusing. There's too many walls. So annoying for me. In fact, there are 290 possible duties for mentor roulette. I have done 3 mentor roulettes tonight, and all 3 have been cast-remitted. I'm so sorry. That's crazy. That's crazy. I want to be a mentor one day. That would be so fun. That's definitely a goal of mine. When the calamity threatened, Raban led the Alliance forces into the battle on the plains of Cartanu, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louisoix would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and I ask myself if I'm fulfilling my duties as a Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe that the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I'm to be a sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ulda. Excuse me. I have chosen my path, Melon. With Alamigo now freed from imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already, many displaced Alamigans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan school in Rauger's Reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they were to survive, and this time, the Ulden Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Might you ask a member of the Syndicate for advice? Why not seek the advice of one who employs the refugees? I'm going to say that. A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the Syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with... with Godbert Menderville? Oh boy, am I. But I need not to expect his eccentric nature. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see what that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should only be too glad to receive us. Hi, Michelle. Welcome back. Is this the same Manderville as the Manderville quest? I don't remember the other if that is his name. Gobbert? Are we about to do Manderville quest? Is that what's happening right now? Where do I need to go? Oh, at the airship landing. How was your drive, Michelle? Did you get home safely? Been running those Mandervilles, I hope. Also, what is going on here? I don't know why that is blue. I mean, I ran all of them up until ARR, I think. I think I ran out of them. I've ridden aboard a public airship before, but this will be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. Yippee, to the Gold Saucer. Should we do our mini cackpots as well? I haven't done them today. Beat Rush Hour, thank God. Glad to hear. How was your day? I'm assuming you're coming home from work. How was your day at work? Hold on. Hold on. Never did I think I was going to see the Sultana here. What has happened? Where? Why do I have a blue quest there? I'm so confused. Not so funny story. What happened? What happened? What happened? I need... oh yeah, here he is. I was supposed to say, am I crazy? Mini cackpot! Here we go. Alright. I kind of don't really remember. I did this the other day, and I don't really remember. I think it's a Y, right? Someone told me a Y, like this. Hi, Vaughn. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. And then I do I can't remember what the rule is after the Y. I got a new job a year ago. I hit my 1 year this month, but I've been so burnt out and need a break, so I'm on leave. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that you're burnt out, but I'm glad that you're on leave. I hope are you having like a relaxing leave at least? That's kind of how I'm trying to treat this unemployment, as I was like really burnt out. So I'm like, it sucks that I'm unemployed and I'm stressed about it, obviously, but also nice to have a break. Hello, Vaughn. How are you? Happy Monday. Yeah, I just don't remember 9. Okay, so this could be, we have 6, 7. I did not mean that. We have 9 and 5. So we're missing 8. So this could be 9, 14. We're looking for 6 or 24, right? We can't get 6. There's no way to get 6. Impossibly. Fuck me. Fuck. I thought you were not here. Get the fuck out of here. Shut the fuck up. Wavy, 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 wavy. I need you to do something for me. I changed my mind on what I want that recording to be. I need you to record yourself saying, just shut the fuck up and do your MSQ, and I need you to send that to me. I need you to send that to me. If you could kindly do that and give me that audio clip, please, I would really appreciate it. It started today. I love this job more because it's my dream department. But it's 5 days a week, and I'm just mentally drained. Oh, so your leave started today? I love this job more because it's my dream department, but it's been 5 days a week, and I'm just mentally drained. That's totally understandable. Can I ask what department it is? You do not have to say on stream if you're not comfortable. Did you really do it that fast? Wait. I have to do this right now. I have to do this now. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. Y'all are gonna have to wait a second. Thank you, Wavy. I appreciate you. This is too funny. This is funnier than me doing it. This is funnier than me doing what I was gonna do. And now we do this. Hold on, we're almost done. I love making myself laugh with stupid little things. Where is it? I just put it in here. Hold on. Hello? I just put it in here and it's gone. Where did it go? Oh, is it it's a weird file. Oh, that's why. Oh my gosh, please. OG to MP3. I love you. Sorry, this is such a priority to me, you know? No. I want to do it now. You don't understand. I want to do it right now. Okay, now we got it. Now we're good. Now if I do this, and I do this, and now I do this, and we're going to turn it down. We're going to do it a little bit more down. I think you guys can hear that, though. And now it should be here. Yeah, we'll leave it at 1.2. Can you guys hear that? Because I can hear it. I hope y'all can hear that. Thank you, baby. No? I'm sad. Okay, hold on. Why? It's okay. I needed to fix this anyway, so I guess we're gonna fix it. Overlay. It says done. Okay, hold on. Oh. That's what I needed to do. Oh, that's why the other ones aren't fucking working. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit, actually. There, now y'all can scream. Now you can have Wavy scream at me. Thanks, Wavy. Hi, Norton. Welcome in. I just really set myself up for that one, didn't I? Yeah, I really just like, yep. Clown, you haven't even said anything! That doesn't do anything right now, that's just sorry. Got it. Sorry, I'll shut the fuck up and do my MSQ. Let me do this really fast because it's already in front of me. We're gonna do 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's do this one. Yeehaw. That was horrible. I don't remember the trick, other than the Y. It's okay. I'm not crying, you're crying. I'm gonna try this one. Damn, that could have been a 6. Okay, give me my last one. I'm gonna do it, I promise. I will. We'll try this. This could be a 6. No, it hates me. Okay. All right. I'm shutting the fuck up and I'm doing my MSQ. I'm shutting the fuck. Thank you, Emmy. I'm glad you love this place. I had heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I've never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. I'm doing it, Bunny! I'm actively doing it! What do you want from me? No, I could... What the fuck do you want from me? What does it look like I'm doing? You shut the fuck up! You shut the fuck up and let me do my MSQ! Hi, AJ. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Norin. Hi. I did ask for this, and I did make it 1 channel point, and now I wonder... No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away away the royal coin. Gilbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. Hi, Conflicted. I don't know why it greeted you. I don't see that you said anything. Oh, you followed me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Conflicted Tweet. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know why my alert didn't go off again. Everything's broken. Everything's just broken, and it just keeps breaking. And that feels very on brand for Twitch. How are you doing? Happy Monday. I pass. Am I blind? Oh, I have to go up. I have to go up. Hi. Thank you. I got it. You didn't need to say anything at me. I had it. I just needed a second to process. I'm a little... All the shut the fuck up and MSQs made my head spin a little... Oh, hi. Beautiful. You're welcome. You were in my recommended. I got excited because you're playing my current addiction. I mean, my favorite game. Well, I'm so happy. Welcome in. Yes, we are playing through some Stormblood. So we're in the Stormblood Patches right now. I'm assuming if it's your favorite game and you're obsessed that you're probably done. But we are playing through the Stormblood Patches right now. And it's been super fun. I really like Stormblood. So I'm glad that you are in, and I hope you enjoy it. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Manderville. Shall we sit and... Am I really about to be... They really said this is not... Did they really say this is not optional content anymore? Is this the Manderville? My apologies, Your Grace. I've kept you waiting. No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the intrepid Melon Studios and the Sultana herself come calling, there is no more important engagement. Did I just heard the follow? Okay. That was so lagged. I don't know why that happened. Thanks. I just now heard it. Yep, I'm all complete with MSQ, so now I'm just waiting for Evercold. Oh, I'm very, very excited. I don't know anything besides like some of the changes that are coming, but that's like what brought me back a little bit. I'm very excited. When the intrepid Melon Studios and the Sultana herself come calling, there is no more important engagement. Okay, thank you, Twitch, for that. Yeah. Thanks, Twitch. I don't know. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I'm sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might best be distributed? The usual circumstances of our meeting, and your Grace's choice of companion, would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is stop. Taxing Ulda's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most empathetically, I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Ulda in this arrangement? Profit? After all you've done for Girabanya's displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, Your Grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of piety. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? Or did I say piety? I'm an idiot. It literally just said pity. For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Ulda's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill? Indeed. Then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Ulda. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamigans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Manderville. I thank you for your candor. Okay, cute. I am glad that we were not just thrusted into a Manderville questline, because I really, for 1 second, thought that that's what was about to happen. Not that I don't like the Manderville questlines, but like, you gotta be in a certain mindset, you know? You gotta be ready for that. And I don't think I was ready for that today, so. I'm glad. And that's kind of fucked up, though. Imagine if they were like, here's Vordola's really sad backstory. Here is the Sultana dealing with her conflicting emotions and trying to figure out how to make the right choice and be the right type of leader. And then all of a sudden, boom, Manderville. Like, imagine that's what actually happened. Prophet? The thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Melon, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at the philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Aldenard Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to the distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the Aetheryte in Ulda. A fair journey to you, Melon, and a swift one, if you please. Hold this, Hancock. You can hold this. You can hold this butt. You can hold this MSQ. Goodbye. Guys, I have over $2 million again. I did some maps last night. Y'all are gonna make that go up real fast, the cost of that. I've given you too much freedom. Thank you. Right. Thanks, Wavy. Are we going to the ruby? I could have just taken the crystal. Oopsies. This is what I get. I give you guys a new shiny toy, and I'm so respectful, and I say, I understand that not everybody's rich in channel points. I'll make it cheap. It's people like you guys who make this economy unlivable. I want you to know that. I want you to think on that for a second. I want you to think on that. You're the type of people that make other things more expensive. No. You shut it. The alert is just reminding me I need to finish. I'm gonna do what I want. The alert is just reminding me I need to finish MSQ on my alt. Come finish it. Hey, we do content. So if you want to join us for content, I do first come first serve. So if you have an alt and you want to do content on your alt, come do content. Melon, what do I owe the pleasure? Are you here on business? I beg your pardon. Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Ulda. I'll consider that in future for sure. You are welcome anytime. My dear Melon, I have you to thank for this recognition, I'm sure, and I am flattered that you came to me, truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise her Grace than the Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say at the Scion's former headquarters in Thanalan. The Waking Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Melon, and may your dealings prove fruitful. They are really about to make me pray return. For real? I thought we were past that. I thought we were I'm gonna be pray returning to the Waking Sands for the rest of my life, apparently. I am! You shut the fuck up and do your MSQ. Everyone shut the fuck up and do your MSQ. Pray return. This is honestly, Wavy, this is what I get. Because when Zeph was playing the other day, me and Wavy were in a voice chat, and I was like, I saw the bitch, and I was like, get ready, Zeph, pray return. And Zeph was like, what do you mean? And I was like, pray return. You are about to pray return so many times. And Zeph was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And this is what I get for rubbing it in Zeph's faces. Now I have to pray return after I should have never had to pray return ever again. I've already done my MSQ. Then do more. Make an alt. New Game Plus. I don't know what you want from me. Shut the fuck up and do your MSQ. Welcome back, Melon. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? Have you done all your job quests? Every single one? All your crafting quests? All your you're disciple of the hand, a disciple of the land. I think you need to do some reflection, Hellhound, because your response right there tells me everything I need to know. With Lolorito, and you agreed to this? I am well aware of standing in this field of business, but I had hoped to keep the Monitress at arm's length, and him in particular. I'm gonna need to lower your audacity calling me out. I'm talking to Hellhound. Don't you do whatever you want, tweet. Hellhound's the one poking the bear. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat him if I am to rule Ul'dah effectively. Very well. I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Good thing I still have these goddamn tickets in my inventory. Oh my god, is she gonna walk us there? Yoshi P. Yoshi P, I could fucking kiss you. Yoshi P really said, y'all have done enough prey returning. Yoshi P really said, I pray for your return, and I will transport you there. Through the power of my will, I pray, and you shall return to the Waking Sands. Oh my god. That is incredible. This made my whole day. This made my whole day. Back in my day, we only got 30 tickets ever. That's crazy. To be fair, the first time that I played it, where I skipped everything and didn't know what the fuck was going on and did it in like 2 days and didn't even make it to Heavensward, I will say, yeah, I played at a time there were no tickets. So I have felt the pain. I just want that to be on the record that I have felt the pain. And then the real time that I did it, I did not feel the pain, which was great. But yeah, no more. So this is where the Scions first congregated. I have heard many tales, but never had an occasion to visit. To work then, the hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have appointed room to ourselves. I don't understand why they don't just add a crystal. Is that just like something netcode? Is that the problem? Stop trying to join an
A
old
personal
usage agency.
summons
Fuck
from the
off.
Scions. This must be important business indeed.
Oh, you're
Though,
right.
If it
You're
concerns
right.
anything so underhand as an
It is a plot
assassination,
point.
I fear I can be of little help.
This fucker. Yes, you're right. I forgot about that. It's been a while, Rando, since I've done ARR. Actually, that's why I'm enjoying Watch Zeph do ARR as well, and why I'm glad that I got Zeph in to do it, because I'm watching them replay. Thank you, Emmy. Replay ARR, and I'm like, this is a good, like, refresher
It is
for
indeed
me.
unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask.
Have we
There,
ever seen
would
his
this
face?
better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
This is jarring. This is jarring. You are my refresher because I'm not doing this a third time. Fair. I'm glad.
I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito. But shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say, I'm most eager to hear your proposal.
This is just not
Simply
doing it
put,
for me. His
I would aid
voice.
the refugees camped in Thanalan.
His
in their
eyes are
efforts
pretty,
to
but they are
return to
piercing.
Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Ul'dah and Alamigo both.
What are you saying, Wavy?
And
I don't
who
know what you're
better to
talking
consult
about.
on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
I love that word. Mercantile. I don't know why. It's just very satisfying.
Your grace has matured beyond
I do have them
acts
all,
of
maybe. I
earnest
bought
yet
them.
misplaced charity. Pray tell me more.
I bought when all the
To summarize,
oh, sorry, I thought we were
in
done.
return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Huh, I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would.
I love the way they're talking in this. It's so
Your
funny.
travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gear Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
Y'all, I am not good with names. I'm sure it doesn't really matter what I pick, but like I'm trying, I want to make an informed choice. I'm gonna say Algiri because that one seems the most familiar to me.
Yes, if a stable trade route can be established between Uldar and Alamigo, then Alagiri would once more become an important waypoint. But while such growth would greatly benefit its current residents, I'm afraid it could sustain little beyond that.
Okay, I was wrong. I'm gonna do this one. It's gonna be the last one, but
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of
I just kind of wanted to see the. Okay, sounds good.
I know the Saltry and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of guilt.
See, this is the one I thought was the wrong option.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenard Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
Okay, I love this. We're using the powers for good.
Deal is struck then.
Y'all, I love my Halo. I think I literally will never ever take the Halo off. I think the Halo is going to be like standard in every glam that I do. Like it is just, I don't know why, but I love it. I love Nanoma's hair when she's not wearing her crown. I know it's so freaking cute. In the other, yeah, she's wearing a hat now, but in the cutscene it was so cute. I love the little like ombres that some of them have. I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations, but I shall not complain. We have We have piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Melon. I could not have done it without you. Give me those Alamegan pieces. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Melon, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Ulda both. Yeah, we'd love that. Okay, and now we go back to Lise. That was cute. I haven't like thought or talked about her in a hot minute, so that was cute to pray. I mean, not cute to pray return, but luckily we did not have to pray return, so it is all good. It all worked out. We're happy, happy times, happy life, happy warrior of light. Melon, you're back. What did Nanamo? Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? It's so official. So Raban says he's going to return to Ulda, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know. But I'm pleased to hear that she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Sultry does make a lot of sense. See, I'm gonna do it because the British accent's not coming through, so I feel like I have to keep testing this. Harry! Ron's been splinched! Harry! Ron! He's been splinched! Alright. And this plan to revitalize the Sultry does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to return for advice. But on a more practical note, least assuming the interim government elects to accept Ulda's proposal, I have one caveat I should like to include you in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal, after all, and allowing Ulda to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Honestly, Alphanoon, it's like Hugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? I mean, literally everything. But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though we need to discuss the proposal with the Sultry's residents. Whiskar, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks of the idea before agreeing to do anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Melon? I might need you to fill the details. Then I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. It works. I mean, I don't know what else to say. If I'm struggling with the accent, which I'm not very good at in the first place, but if I'm struggling with the accent, that works. I think it really, I feel the difference when I say that versus when I haven't said it in a while. The accent feels sharper and easier to say. and I don't know what to do with that information. I really don't. We can thank Miss Grande herself, I guess. I got the car. It's okay. We're zooming. It's not that far. I won't make you taxi me for right now. What do you think Melon's organization name would be? Like, what do you mean my organization? Like what organization? It's okay. Look, I'm making it. Don't worry about it. Okay, got it. We're being something redacted right now. I understand. Zoom. See, I made it. I zoomed, Emmy. Don't even worry about it. Ads in 2 minutes. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm not worried about it then, I guess. Oh, got it. Okay. What manner of mischief brings you youngins to Old Watt this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Sultry, Granddad. Melon, tell them about the deal. Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was, but it sounds like that's about to change. Fruit Keeper. Okay. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to cull the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad. We'll take care of all of that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whisker, my lad. I truly would. Truly I would. So does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Melon? Think you could cast an eye over of a few local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Sure. Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. Whilst you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the sultry to its former glory. Good hunting. Alright, I think we're just gonna be killing some shit, so I think I can go straight through the ads. I apologize for the ads, but I appreciate you waiting. I'm gonna say the streamer thing. If you've got Amazon Prime and you haven't used your Prime sub this month, you don't have to have ads. Right then, Melon, I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've got their measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on. Search your surroundings for yabbies. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and target a yabby. Oh, is this the freaking mini game again? It is. It's like the... Oh, this is a different one. Discover a yabby's weak point. How do I know? Okay, I'm gonna look at it and try to discern the weak point. Definitely not the eyes or the head. I want to say it's in its armpit. A lot of the times it's in the armpit for these guys. Okay. I am confusion. I think we're just wrong. I didn't really see another spot that would really be a big weak point. Oh. Its jaw. Okay, we discovered its weak point. Amazing. Now I understand. The Abbey's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Looks like you found a Yabby. They say hidden their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Just hit them as hard as you can. Oh, sit up a little bit. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right, then. Wish me luck. He's so scared. Yeah, you better get him. You can do it, little adventurer. This is so cute. We're teaching them to stand on their own feet. How to slay the monsters. That was adorable, actually. Thanks, Millen. I did just as you told me and the wavekin went down like a sack of potatoes. Let's find something else. Alright. Wow! I don't have it on my bar, sorry. Wow! Oh, I can't fly here either. Well, there's like 2 places I think I can't. Stop! I'm stopping! I'm stopping! Yes. It's okay, we're just killing. It's fine. Right? It's fine. By the time I walk there, we're just killing monsters. I don't think it's... If I get into a cutscene, I'll pause. I think I can handle the Yabbies now, so we should try something different. What else is out there? Search your surroundings for Theobads. You may move the camera as well as zoom in or out. Okay, got it. We're doing the same thing again. Ew. Why you gotta look at me like that? It's its eye for sure, right? Yeah. Oh. I'm a genius. I'm a battle. Put me in the game. Let me be the warrior of light. Honestly, I wish somebody would just fucking Sword Art Online me. Isekai my ass, please. I would love that. Just take me the fuck out of here and give me some fucking fire magic. That's all I care about. The Feobot's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense the power pulsating from behind its brow. I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Like a Feobot, how do I defeat one of those? Just hit it really, really hard. As hard as you can. I really just want to say this. As hard as I can. Well, simple strategies are often the best. Here goes. I have to know. Surely there's not consequences to my actions, right? We just got beautiful music. Uh-huh. It's not easy fighting with the Liberator of Alamigo, watching your every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Melon. I feel a lot more prepared for my patrols now. A minor victory. Any road, we should head back to the Saltery before Granddad starts to worry I've been snipped into pieces and fed to a Yabi's hatchlings. What are all of the... See, like... There's a lot of Blue Quest friends that I need to probably get. I'm probably going to do that this week. Oh my gosh, can I please go up here? I'm probably going to do that this week. I don't really know, like, the best time to do it right now, but I feel like I should have a day where I just go through and I just knock out and just get all of the Blue Quests done. So that way I have all the... Well, what I hope would be all the extra content. Not necessarily doing all of it, but just like getting them unlocked, you know? I see you've returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? I fought them myself. After a bit of instruction from Melon here, once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. A fine young man you've become, Whisker. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late I hear tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the Saltery ready to welcome our long-last countrymen. Yeah. Ooh, music and a weapon coffer. It seems Whisker has the Saltery's security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt and completing my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Alden. Apologies for the interruption, sir, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt, and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Ulda. You should go. General Alden asks that you wait for him by the main gate in Alamigan Quarter. My apologies again, sir. Fare you well. Alright. What is happening? Zoom, 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 zoom. See you, Emmy. You're zooming over there. Imagine that really was, excuse me, the consequence where, like, I said that, and then, like, he was able to defeat it, but then they taught, like, other people wrong. And then I come back and it's like, ugh, like, we just aren't strong enough to beat these monsters. We lost so many men. Do you have any further advice? That'd be so fucked up. Oh my gosh. My glasses are killing me with this hat. Hold on. Ooh. Okay. This seems dramatic, not bad. I thought we were going to have to fight something, to be honest.
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal. Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
My god, it's asking me for my input so much. Oh, wait. Oh, it really... I'm going to go with Lise here. I'm going to lead by example and go with what Lise is advising here. And I'm going to say execution is not the answer. We'll keep with the theme.
You would spare these animals. Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
Well, I love when people say that. Walk with me. It's just so dramatic. Just like, you just could just do this, or like, be like, I have to walk here. Join me. But it's just like, walk with me.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Hi, Mari. Thank you. You're looking so hot. I don't even have to see it. I know that. I love you. Hope you're doing good.
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
I mean, I get it. Like...
Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Yeah, I get it. Like, I wouldn't expect him to stay. Like, yes, this is his home and he wanted to liberate it, but like, he like has commitments. Like he built a lot, like everything that he built in his like life now is like attached to Ulda. Bro, I'm a sucker for that accent. My goodness, yeah. Raban, even with his one arm, is That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled. Arnvald, what news? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Anada has arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vera. These are the I know how to say it. Kalyana. The ones that summon the Primal. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Lisa's trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kalyana would refuse it out of hand. We had best to go see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Be ready for battle? Jesus. Melon, you've dealt with this Kalyana before. I'd have you at my side. Okay, like, we can calm down a little bit. I think we all really need to work on our de-escalation skills a little bit. Like, as someone who has a career in that, I think we need to work on our de-escalation skills a little bit. Because it's always just fight with y'all. And then the one time that we tried to not fight, we had Aliase and love her, but girl needed some help. We needed to have a chat beforehand, before we had that interjection, because she was not doing it. No kill god. Just like, I feel like as a specialist in de-escalation, we're all lacking in some stuff here. Hey, I know you're talking about the game, but are you lifting too? Yeah, I lift like a little. Not lifting. I do like push-ups and stuff. Not a lot, but a little bit. But thank you. I really need to get fight in this area. I'm not gonna lie. I hate this. I hate this spot. I don't like walking around here. There's too many hills. So it's a bit inconvenient. Okay, I really wish, I will say too, that these horses from the primals, from the original 3 primals, I really wish that they had wings when you, like, flew with them. I feel like that would have been really cool. Like, to have, like, different, like, wings of each of the elements, you know what I mean? Like, these would have, like, fire wings. And then the Garuda one would have, like, wispy air wings. Like, I feel like that would be so cute. And just was a little bit of a... I feel like it would have just really made the mount better, in my opinion. Okay. Well, I'm going to use my context clues and say that I have a really good intuition and opinion on what things should look like, and I've got iconic style. And I hope that my dreams come true one day. That's all I'll say based off of that comment. No context clues. I'm done. Yep. I already knew it was coming. I already knew it was coming. I heard it in my head before you even fucking did it. I already know. Yep. Melon, Raban, gods, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Girabanya home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Anada. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. Aye, let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. See, we didn't need to be prepared for battle. Let's just... Everybody take a deep fucking breath. Why do I have the feeling we're welcomed Viper into our midst? I don't know. Why do you have that feeling? I don't have that feeling. I think it's fine. I think that they have a point. Oh my god, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. I'm so excited to get that minion. I love his little outfit here. What is your question, Wavy? This... Why do you have a question? That's the better question. This Kulana Elder's intention seems at odds with all we know of her tribe. What think you, Melon? Do you like the arm man? The arm man? The one-arm man? The enthralled cannot be trusted, mayhap even the enthrall. I think they can learn to compromise. I read your question. What the fuck am I getting chastised for? Do you like the arm man? Robon? Sorry, that is a I would also climb him like a tree, Norin, if that answers your question, Wavy. Hi, Kelly. How are you? How was your trip? I love you. Thanks for getting your daily check-in. You believe in understanding can be reached. That 'tis not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Hi, Batman. How are you? Correct. That was my question. I love Rabban. He could do a lot of things to me with that one arm. He doesn't need to. Look how big that one arm is. He doesn't need to. He's got two arms right in that one arm. Why do you even have a question? I just meant like, what do you know? What would you not know that I would know? But I understand now. I'm not. Y'all are bullying me. Clown is literally just sitting in here enjoying my stream. I love that you're enjoying my stream, Clown. Happy. But like Clown is literally just sitting in here just to press that button now. Not saying anything, but just pressing the button. And I respect that. I respect that. But it is the truth of what's happening. Y'all are bullying me. By my own accord. Let's not get it twisted. I'm not being mean. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened. Ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the scions? Bot said it, not me. Kelly, thank you. Thank you for the subby. I appreciate it. Happy anniversary. That's so cute. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But it's fun. And that's why I added it, because y'all like to have fun.
Lizard.
Where did...
Lizard.
I'm so overwhelmed. I don't know what just happened or where the lizard came from, but thank you for the 50 bits, Emmy. I'm assuming that was you. Jesus Christ. I don't know how you did that, and I don't know what plugin allowed you to do that, but I'm so glad that you did. Love you, baby girl. Thank you for those bits. I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamegan quarter. You can go ahead if you'd like, Melon. My thanks. I will see you in the palace. Oh god, not the Kirby. Don't do the Kirby, please. I don't like the Kirby. I can't fly here. I can't swim. I can't swim. It's positioned. It's just so good, too. It's just positioned so good. Thanks for the 20 bits, Emmy. Jesus. You know what? That one's actually not that bad. You know which one I fucking hate? It's the one on Kelly's stream. Kelly, I hate that shit. Hi, Lisa. You did come in at a good time. It's the fucking fish. I hate that fish, Kelly. I could have just teleported. I hate that. I need to fix the bonk. Sorry, the bonk sound isn't working. The fish, and it sounds like it's gagging. I hate that. It is so gross. I love Apple Cat. Apple Cat's great. But the fish one really grosses me out. Yeah. Welcome in, Lisa. How are you? Happy Monday. I hope you're having a good day. Apple Cat is playing the game for real. Thank you for those 69 bits, Norin. I appreciate you. Holy shit, my head hurts. 1 second. What is happening? Why is my head hurt? Something is too tight on me. I think there's too many things on my head, but my hair's a mess. Yes, that Batman. That. I hate that. That is so gross. Hydrate. I'm gonna have to. This is empty. If it makes you feel any better, I've drank this whole water bottle on stream. I'm gonna have to go refill it, but I will refill it in a minute. You know I'm sexy. Don't call, just text me. Bitches slow can't get on my speed. They stare cause they know I'm the ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. It works! ATL. I did, thank you. I ate before stream today. Aren't you so proud of me? You wanna undo that one, Emmy? You wanna sit in the corner and think about your actions? Because you're the one who distracted in the first place. Melon, I've brought reinforcements. Arnvald told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Y'shtola and Thinkard as well. One can... Ah! It's Mother! It's Mother! Mother, she's come home to us! I'm so excited! One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I'm not familiar with the Kalyana tribe myself, but Aliase reports suggest that they shunned contact with other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared to the other Anata. Had to see if it was working. It is working. I did fix it. She fixed it. You guys could hear it, right? Please tell me you could hear it, and that was just not me, like, doing it without the music. That would have been so awkward. That would have been really awkward. Hi, Blue Game. Welcome in. How are you? Indeed, the apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have both eyes inside and outside the palace. Y'shtola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over the proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We shall join General Alden inside then. Melon, do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard should have been there. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. How was your Monday, Blue Game? I hope it was good. No one confirmed. Please tell me you guys could hear that, and it was not just me dancing to nothing. You guys could hear it, right? I'm being ignored. I'm actively being ignored. Okay. Got it. Bitch. You know I'm sexy. Not you, Blue Game. It was right before you came in. They redeemed something that wasn't working the other day. Okay, thank you, Norin. Thank you. It's just so... That would have been so awkward if I could hear it and you guys wouldn't. Thank you, Norin. I appreciate you confirming. You're with the science, sir. General Alden left us orders that you were to be escorted inside if you follow me. Something really good is about to happen, or something horrible is about to happen. One or the other.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Notice! Here we will be, still suffering. Welcome in, Notice. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream?
Done.
Sorry, 1 second. This is going to pause.
As a choice early in the game, and position them to consider a joint government.
Lovelies. Hello, everyone. My name is Melon Ordona. If you don't know who I am, I'm a Final Fantasy 14/variety streamer, but mostly 14 at this point. We are playing through the Stormblood Patches right now, so if you would like to see some MSQ journeys, this is my first time playing through it. I'd love to have you. Notice, thank you so much for the stream. How are you? It's good to see you back online. I know, it's been so long. Hi, BBs. I'm so happy to see you as well. I've been meaning to stop in, but I keep catching your streams at like a weird time and like you're like busy doing something. So I will see you soon. But thank you so much for the raid. Hello, let me say hello to everyone. Hello, PMS Jordan. Hello, Ian Baker. Nice to see you. Hi, KJ Monkey. Hi, Hilto. Hello, Illuminati. I like your name. That's a funny name. No worries. Times are sneaky. They are. I know. But I hope you're doing so good. I'm so happy to see you. Blah, blah, blah. I can't talk. If you guys have to raid and dash, I totally understand. And if you have to do post-raid things, I totally get it. But if you want to stay and watch MSQ, we're having a party in here. It's been a good day. It's been a fun day today. We are in the middle of basically the Anatra. Is that what they're called? I'm kind of forgetting. The snake people are like, we're having the meeting with all of the beast folk and everyone in the Anata, thank you, in Alamigo and everything, and seeing what we need to do. If you ever need bodies or help, always let me know. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we do. We've been doing... Hey, y'all, notice. I don't know. Listen, I'm going to say this while all y'all people are here. I don't know if any of y'all like higher level content, Notice. I don't know if you do higher level content, but I am doing something which I have gathered is sort of unique, but I really want to do it, is I want to go back and do all the extremes, like minimum item level, synced. So if anybody here wants to do higher level content that's older, let me know, because I need more people. We almost have 8. I mean, yeah. Okay, period. Okay, so Dweet, if you want to join my Discord and just put a message in there to say that you're interested, that way I can put together the group. We have about like 6 people-ish, I think, like roughly from what I've counted. Not like locked down, nailed, we have a date, but like we have about 6 people about doing more extremes blue game. So we did Nidhogg extreme last week. I do like high level content. Also, I did that too. It's so nice. Yes, it's so nice to do mine. Yes. Well, if you want to join, Notice, if you have the time, let me know. We did. So my mistake that was funny was I was like, I'm going to have a day where like I was missing some like optional content from ARR and Heavensward. And I was like, I'm going to have a day where I like make sure I get all the optional content, and I had some friends helping me. And so I was grabbing them and I was like, I want to do them unsynced. I want to do them for real. And so I went into Nidhogg Extreme. We like got a group. Nobody gave me context. They were like, yeah, you're just going to have to get a group for it because it's not as like common to do it synced or whatever. And I was like, okay, that's fine. And so we got a group for it, and we found some people on the party finder, and we go in there, and I'm like, oh, this is not tee hee ha ha. This is not like This is not like, oh, we're just going to fuck around for 10 minutes and kill this thing. That was like a real thing. So I've learned my lesson, and now I'm like putting together a group to do it. So notice, I have put together, I actually still have like a slot or two open. Have you ever done coils? I don't know how interested you are, but we were trying to do coils a long time ago, and I was originally streaming this, and I'm putting together a more defined group for it because we just had too many people coming in and out. Yes, Blue Game was there when we were doing coils. Yeah, EXs are definitely, I've learned my lesson. They are lock-ins. Even non-mine EXs are not something you just roll in synced if you don't know how to do the fights. Well, we learned our lesson. Hi, Eve, welcome in. I remember coils with you. We are putting together an official group for it. So are you shepherding the Sprout to hard content? Michelle has been there for... Michelle was unfortunately not able to do Nidhogg with us, but Michelle was there for coils, and Michelle's going to be there for coils. Wavy, my bestie, is the one who got me into this game, and he is like a Savage Raider, and we are just going to be living it up together. I will keep you... You're already in my Discord, Blue, so I already know, but I'll keep that in mind. I have to see how many people we have, like, ready to do it down. But like this time, my one thing with it this time is like, I know that the last time I did it was too unorganized. So when we do it this time, we're going to like lock the fuck in. Like it's going to be real. Like it's going to be like a real static. Like, so I want to make sure anyone who does it like wants to actually like commit to it. You should do coils definitely. Okay. Well, I will send you a message on Discord and let you know what I'm planning on doing. And if you want to / are able to pull up, we would love to have you. No pressure, but that way, you know, and I'm down. I'm assuming you're all the way done. You've got to be, right? Because you were like, you were decent. You were in Shadowbringers, I want to say. It's hard for me to say because I couldn't really watch, but like, I think you were in Shadowbringers the last time I saw you, like a long time ago. So I'm assuming you're caught up. Did you stream 14 today? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? What's been going on? Posted my interest in the 14 chat. Thank you so much, and thank you for joining, Dweet. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go back to this cutscene, but thank you again, Notice, for the raid. I appreciate it. It's so nice to see you. I'm so happy. Okay, let's get back to this. Oh, you're in Endwalker. Okay, so...
All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
I am. Okay, I'm doing it, okay. Yes, for sure.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid.
I did it to myself, Notice.
Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
Oh my god, the way she just stood up.
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves
Bitch.
to our faith. You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi! Lady of bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage.
Mama! Oh my god. How did they even...
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now.
Bosom time.
The Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Oh my god. Honestly, okay, I can't even blame them for this. She's too iconic to not use her again, right? And now my question is this going to be a hard version of the trial, or is this going to be a unique trial? I'm assuming it's going to be a hard, but they literally made her too iconic to not use her again, so I can't blame her. I can't blame them for that.
The guards were already turned. Fools!
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about how the people, like the guards, would be enthralled.
No, you don't!
Oh, that is really... I wonder why...
Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed.
I'm surprised these people aren't enthralled.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're
Oh,
stuck
okay,
on the
got you,
back foot.
Rando. She is such an icon. We love her.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Yeah. You better fucking work, Lise. I love you, girl. I love Lise.
Best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Oh, is it just a scenario? How do we fight her without leaving the parties wide open? We can't stay on the back foot forever. No, damn it. If I think like this, we've already lost. I have the Warrior of Light at my side. We can do this. Isn't that right, Melon? Use the duty action to deflect to dissipate the... Okay, yeah, it's the same as before. It is a level 70 solo instance. I'm so excited. Oh, girl. Should I feel like... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go right on her. I feel like I have to kill these, no? Yeah, I have to kill these. Why can't I? Okay, so let me cast for some reason. Do this one first. And throw that foul in there. Boop. Goodbye. Got one more. All right, everybody close your fucking eyes. Okay, I needed to use deflect on them. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay. I misunderstood what the deflect was for. I should have read it. I should have done my homework. I got it now. Don't worry. Hi. Okay. Hi. Can I please pass now? It's not letting me pass.
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
Just doing something. Alright, I'm trying to press my button and it's doing something on another person. I'm just gonna do that. Okay. I'm gonna eat that. There we go. I was like, why am I not casting? I like literally could not. Alright. Boop. We're gonna hit this one. And can I hit both of these at the same time? I sure can. Okay, there we go. I promise I'm not this bad at the game. Hello, AJ. Hi, AJ. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How was your swimmie? still suffering. Fuck. Okay, I've realized I don't need to hit her. I need to deflect the orbs. Okay, hitting her does not matter. I got it. It has taken. I love you, AJ. How are you? How was your stream? What did you do today? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Melanie Jones. If you don't know who I am, I'm a Final Fantasy 14 / variety streamer. We are playing through the Stormblood Patches right now, and we are doing, we are fighting Lakshmi right now. So we're having a good time, and I've never failed this duty. I've never seen defeat in my life. What did you do today, AJ? Can I just kill these guys? Hi. Oop. Does me killing these guys do anything?
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
My mouse is gone. My mouse is freaking gone. Hello? This is why I don't click things. I like to press things. Okay, I can get 3 right here. I can get 2 here. I'm gonna put these here. I'm crazy. Boop. My mouse is gone again. Aha! There's so many fucking orbs, Jesus.
I shall free you from your hate.
Right. Boo. Any? Nope. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna get this side. Okay, we did it. I wasn't gonna fail that shit again. For the moment while we play Missile Command for real.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Don't have that fucking attitude. Slay Queen Slay. Better clock it. How the fuck did she... Is it because they enthralled the guards and she was able to get out?
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
The Sharingan! The Sharingan user herself. Surely at this point, with all the trauma that she's faced fighting with the Echo, she's got the like fucking Renegon now, right, Wavy? Not before, but... She is a queen for helping. Listen. Hi. I'll do that. Wow, there's actual mechanics. There is literal mechanics. Oh my god. My Blizzard was instant cast because I'm level 70. Ah, so good. How does Path stand? Ready? No. We cannot escape. We cannot get out. Mama! We will not be following you. Arnvald is just like you can just use magic now. Yeah, for real. Mama. Zoom. Okay, y'all are taking forever to get out of this room. Like, y'all are running like to the ice cream truck. Not like you're gonna die. Fucking get out of here. Alright, I need to go in the fire. My rotation's crazy. Alright, we're cooking now. Go ahead and get this triple cast. Oh my god, the blizzard being insta cast is so gross. Not this fuck-ass active time maneuver again. What do I gotta do? Escape. Now that I know how to do these, you won't catch me fucking... Oh, I see. Okay. Hi. Boop. 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 I got it, I got it, I got it. Y'all need to break the fuck free. Wake up! All right, we're cooking now. We're cooking again. I would really like to use Blizzard for it. And again, you refuse my gift.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Why does it say escape then? Why does it... I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I don't have the ley lines yet. That's unfortunate. We're cooking her, we're cooking her. Oh, I thought that was... Okay. I thought it was squares on the floor. Not that it was a cone. That's extremely unfortunate. You can't avoid that. Oh. Amazing. Long. Come on. Okay, if we're let's put it into work right now. God, I really wish Thunder was OGCD.
Here it comes.
Not least, like, that sounded so cheery. Here it comes! Success! Great success! I said escape because that's what you do when you... Oh, okay. Is it... It's over? It's over.
We did it! We beat her!
Oh, okay, gotcha. That is definitely easier because hitting escape is like a whole thing for me. And I like to mash with this hand. Y'all, those games where you have to mash the button, you will never fucking catch me losing that shit. But it has to be with this hand. Is my main hand. That sounded bad. It's just because it's my dominant hand.
What is this?
I'm only gonna say this once.
Shut the fuck up, wait.
The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help.
Oh, interesting.
They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I don't think there's really any redemption for Vordola, but as much as there could be, we love a redemption arc.
Seven hells. It's her, the butcher.
Right.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Aww. Valid. It's like I feel bad for her. I don't know. It's so hard. She's a really hard character. Like, I do feel bad for her. And I will stand by what I said earlier about, like, it kind of, like, it is her fault because there is a point where we're all old enough and mature enough to, like, make a choice, right? So, like, it is her fault. But also, like I said earlier, like, in her flashback, I was like, it's so hard to blame her because not only was she, like, this is what she knows, like, from childhood, but also the people who could have taught her to be, like, for the resistance or to, like, the history behind it or, like, why they feel this way, instead of, like, sharing their belief with her and, like, and helping her, eventually when she got older, they forced her further into this mindset by, like, throwing rocks at her and her dad and treating them like that. Like, it's just, like, to some extent it is their fault too for not giving her an opportunity to forge her own path. Mid-choco writing and bam plot headache. Well thought, Melon. Arenvald, that was a near thing. Aye, our stand against the Kielana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd been enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... it's my fault. My stupid mistake. Nay, lass. We were all caught on unawares. We will take this lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room were the only thralls in our ranks. The soldiers who spoke up in the favor of the Kielana, keeping their weapon springs to the mind. A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Y'shtola. We appreciate the help. Speaking of, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing here? I asked her to come. I generally feel like the post-Shadowbringer quest, or Stormblood quests are... I don't know why I always read SBS Shadowbringer. Stormblood quests are examining what makes a monster out of a child, yeah. She is a product of imperialism and a victim, even though she victimized others, for sure. I sure love you. That's literally what I said, AJ. I said, Mama. I said, Mother is here. Mother is here for us. I was so happy. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Ragnfrid was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She just wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore that's what's happening right now. We just have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk until I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. 'Tis a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alphanid. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I will see that you're not interrupted, Melon. You and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. I miss her so much. Y'shtola is the mother. She is. Y'shtola is mother. She's one of my favorite characters. I was so sad she was gone again after we went through Heaven's Word without. I know. She's literally not in, like, basically either of these expansions, and it makes me very, very, very sad. I miss your Giri. We just had your Giri. Give me Y'shtola.
Fine spot to contemplate the
That's my wife. Yeah, I hope there's much more Y'shtola in Shadowbringers.
The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people. It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
He's being so dramatic. Like, he could come visit, you know what I mean? Like, it's not that big of a deal. I will never come back and see these stars again. It's okay. Just make the trip. Oh. She came all the way out here after saying that there wasn't really a way that she could.
Forget something? Your Grace.
Thank you for the follow, Calypso. Nice to see you.
Rabon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
No, I don't think that's what he wants.
But, Your Grace.
Rabon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar?
I will snooze the ads, don't worry.
For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands.
Thank you, Evie.
I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
I have sunscreen on. It's making my eyes burn. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for this. No, I'm not ashamed that I'm crying. I'm crying, and because I have sunscreen on, the tears are making my eyes burn. I could just cry in peace, but no. I had to touch grass today. Thank you for the follow, Lord Rimuru! I was just watching Reincarnated by the Slime today. I was just getting caught up on it. How are you? I love your name. Welcome in. I don't know. I'm happy for him. That's what I'll say. I don't know if that's what he really wanted. I don't know if I agree completely. I feel like it was one of those situations where he could have gone either way, and I feel like Nanamo made the choice for him, low-key. Like, I feel like she pushed him in a direction, and he was okay being pushed in that direction, but I think he also would have been happy going back.
If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
Yeah, exactly. I think she made the choice for him.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Aardvold. Are we an Aardvold fan?
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Raubarn. He has an important announcement to make.
Shut up, AJ.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem
Well-deserved
I am
promotion.
in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Yikes. Woof.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor. And you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If he says, "Welcome home, Raubarn."
Cute.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised. Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
So sweet. I read your message earlier, Blue Game. I think, I mean, I agree. She definitely knows him better than us. I think it's just like one of those things where like, it's hard. Like it's hard either way. It's fine, Wavy. Don't worry about it. Mind your business. Y'all don't care that I'm listening. I'm literally paying attention. I think it's time about, listen, sometimes Wavy is my assistant on like the best thing to do. And sometimes I gotta ask to make sure that like, cause I don't like, I try to end at good periods for you guys, you know? So sometimes I ask for a little bit of advice. It doesn't mean I'm not paying attention. Can I cut off Heaven's arm? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, Hellhound. Why would you cut off his arm? That's hella fucked up. Let me finish this quest real quick. I think it's about time to head it back to Walker's Reach. What's next for all four of you? Alice will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you, if you've no objections. So he can match Dad. That's fucked up. He is pacing me, yes. I'd welcome the company. Just shut the fuck up and do your MSQ, Emmy. Stop pressing that tip. Aha! We've got all the fucking Lalas here. I'd welcome the company. I'd welcome the company, Melon. Why don't you come along to the Reach as well as once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? Just shut the fuck up and do your MSQ. Just shut the fuck up and eat your food. Alright, to Rogger's Reach we go. Wow! 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 You want to come with me? You coming with me? Come on. I'll even pay for it, Emmy. I'll be your sugar daddy even though this is your alt. You don't even need a sugar daddy and I'll be your sugar daddy. Your teleport sugar daddy. What is wrong with you and Hellhound both, Eve? What is wrong with you? That's fucked up. That is so fucked. That is so... Y'all are... I'm gonna let y'all have that. I'm not even gonna read it out loud. Y'all can read that and you can make your own judgments in the chat. Stump to stump is crazy. How did you get here so fast? Oh, you used I forgot there was a mini crystal here. Make sure it isn't a hair. You guys ever get hair, like one hair underneath your glasses and it's like stuck on your eye? I hate that. Well, here we are again. Alphanud has regaled me with the thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves. She's alright, she's back to normal. Mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Yashola when I heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kilana. You can say that again. The whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort for reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed. Violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of the Alliance and the Vera and M tribes first. I plan to have the Resistance Scouts keep track of the Kilana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the Resistance Army? Out of interest. Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be the question if the Resistance knew a recruit. Oh. Yeah, I'm out of snoozes, Wavy. It's okay. We'll finish this. That would be out of the question for the Resistance's newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups, and when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Rogger's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time, and just needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. But that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Raban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post Alamigo, Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seed which we were so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. I finally get the little Raban. Ads are now as soon as we how the best we could. Yes, we're good, I think. They are wild, Michelle. When one hair gets behind your eyelash, you don't want to... No, like my glasses. Like when it's like right here and it's the glasses. That is... Oh my god, it's Gosetsu! I do give thanks to the Kami that makeshift my raft withstood the fury of the seas. But there their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look so much like so much jestum. Oh woe betide the poor man in a city of Richmonds. The Kami. Wait, did I say or did I say Kami? Kami, got it. I guess we'll have to see if the little rabbit is missing an arm. Uh-huh. These dango are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads. I sundered my blade to secure what few coins we have. Kami, okay. Oh, you know, honestly, I switch them up all the time. Just keep yelling at me. I forget how to say it. I literally will say it right, and then the next sentence I'll say it wrong. Okay, I'm going to pause here because that... Oh, the ads are going. I thought the ads were about to go. Welcome back from the ads. I'm so sorry. I thought the ads were about to go. Welcome back. I don't know what else to say. Thanks for waiting. That's just like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know. But I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Yes, show me Hien, please. Come, Suyu. We shall find a ship that will carry us across the Ruby Sea. Doom, doom, doom. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, what the fuck? Yep, true. I'm not even ashamed of it. Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Zeno's put to the sword? Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head, regardless. Nay, Lord Zeno lives? There's no way, right? Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by his Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official, and above all, accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. Listen, Icy Hien and I read Mage. I'm glad that we have some fellow Hien lovers in this chat, though. Who is that? That's not... Right. Alright. I apologize. I was going to do this during the ads, but I didn't realize that they went. I am going to go refill my water really quick. I will not be gone for very long, like 2 to 3 minutes, and I will be back, and we will continue forward and see where this takes us. I have no idea who that was. I was going to say, for a second, I thought it was Thancred sneaking around again, but... No, I don't. That was definitely not Thancred. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Thanks. Bye. Okie dokie. Welcome back. Wow. Hello, H-Man. Good morning. Happy time zone. How are you? Welcome in. I'm assuming that means it's Saturday for you. Happy Saturday. I have no idea where you are. I shall call that person Scrongler. I woke up to homie stream. Thank you for being here. I'm so happy you could wake up. Oh, I forgot to change my headset battery. That was also what I was supposed to do. 1 second. We are having a good time. Oh my god. Why did I think it was Friday night? I'm psycho. What the I genuinely for 1 second thought it was Friday night. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't even have a reason why. Hi, Wavy. Emmy's here. Wavy's here. All the homies are here. Happy Tuesday. I'm glad you could wake up and join stream. We just finished the little storyline with Raban. And he is staying in Alamigo. That's what's going on. I wouldn't have to go to uni in an hour. Oh, gotcha. Ugh. What time is it for you? Is you like a... I can't do morning. I hate morning classes when I was in college. I also got... So, Wavy, hi. Here's your hydrate. I drink, like, a lot since that was a while ago. And I also have a fresh Coke. 12:39. Oh, that's not too... Wow, you're so far ahead. I don't even know where that would be. Well, I hope you have a good class, though. Hell yeah, I did. My classes were all 8:30 a.m. But they got moved to post to 12, and I'm not complaining. As you should. Oh, you're in Malaysia. Got it. Okay, cool. That's awesome. I did not know that about you, H-Man. But that, after noon classes, that's me. Same time zone as part of AUS. Got it. AJ, I'm so mad. I never have to talk about this with you, but I didn't end up... There was like some complications on like the financial side of like of my work, and I didn't end up getting to go to Davao, and I was so sad. I really wanted to go, and I didn't. Hopefully I can go someday. Yeah, I really wanted to go, and like I'm so mad that they didn't let me go. Jay might be going to Japan soon. Ooh, Japan! Melon, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. The hand jokes are crazy tonight. Having the Bowl of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we are to maintain a presence at Rogger's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I'll always get up again. Anyways, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Not after the latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kilana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kilana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola, she still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. I love Lisa's persistence. And just like... I love Lise. Melon, there you are. I see I lost. I'm gonna have to do it again, and I'm so sorry, but it literally works, and I literally don't know what else to say other than that it works, and I have to do it. Alfnud, Alice, is everything all right? Harry, Ron's been splinged. Ron's been splinged. We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say. Only that we should come to Kugane right away. It really works, Wavy. It really does. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Aliase is determined to make it a party of 3. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. Tell me it doesn't work. Tell me, look at me in the eyes, and tell me that it actually does not fucking work. Because it works. It, like, locks me in. I don't know why. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You'll be joining us, I trust. Huh. I was about to say I'd come too. Right. Exactly. But I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be an even tangential concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. Yeah, I don't know why, but, I say it, and I just, I feel the queen herself flowing through my veins. Wah! I don't know how else to describe it. It's like Princess Diana is just, possessing me. Tangential. Okay, I know what word that is. I actually do know that word. I just didn't know that's how it was written, and so I didn't recognize it. Now that I'm saying it, I know it. Geometry was one of my worst classes ever. I fucking hate geometry. Algebra, I'm good at algebra. Geometry, though, can actually eat my ass. I'll just say that. I was going to say something worse, but
thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
Yeah, that's crazy.
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
Your parents got to meet her? That's crazy.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
So she was spotted.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
But why hasn't Gosetsu...
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu.
But a woman who resembles
that was
Yotsuyu in the
and her were
company of a
in
grizzled Rogadin samurai?
Kugane, right?
I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest? Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
So maybe they weren't in Kugane?
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements, and more besides.
I hate the way he smiles. She came to Pakistan in the late 1980s for the opening of a cancer hospital. Dad was a well-liked doctor. That's awesome. That's very cool. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Soroban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we could do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. His smile is super shifty and it works for his character. I mean, yes, it does, but it makes me uncomfortable. It makes me a little uncomfy. Okay, we need to go to the Rakuza district. I do love Kugane. This, Kugane specifically reminds me a lot of, some of the Demon Slayer scenes for some reason. Like, just that, the long hall, not hall, but the long, strip reminds me of that, where he, first sees Muzan Kibutsuji before, if you've seen Demon Slayer. It really looks similar. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, a long while indeed. I mean, yes, but I mean, more specifically. Right. More specifically than that blue game. Obviously not all places look exactly like this. I knew it. Kyoto, any funny business and you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business. Only local service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but the Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I have half a mind to call Lise. No, Lise, I beg you. No boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with mine own eyes. I did not, but the Imperials are confident. Yes, yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadan samurai appeared on Kogane Dore with a beauteous maiden, and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting. Assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No, regrettably. I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shichitin. Now why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know any better, I'd think he'd lend you money. He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure, but it is wise to let Nazumu out of our sight. Thank you so much for the follow, Ixmoka. Did I say your name right? I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. What choice do we have? Sure. Catfish or not? That's my child. Stop, H-man. Jesus. No other choice but this, and a fine choice it is. Though I am adept at gathering information, it is so much more efficient to share the work. He's right. Given the urgency, we would all do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. I love Aliase. Yes. Yes. We will go together, and there will be no boots. Well, let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. Z-Mocha, you can call me Mocha if you want. Been lurking, about to head to bed, but I want to follow you live. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope we're enjoying, and I hope you have good sleep. I hope to see you again soon. We are live every day, 6 p.m. PST. Great sleep and welcome in. Yeah, thank you. I believe Aliase has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawn... Oh, that was the wrong voice. I believe Aliase has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? I'm glad that we're getting... I feel like I'm getting the voice acting chops back. I can feel it. It's in my bones. I just love doing the voices for the little weird guys. Like, I love the kobolds' voices. I love, like, all the little weird guys that look like they have weird little voices. Like, those are my favorite. Everything's in order. Then let us proceed to Kogane Dore and find the master of Shofuku Shichitin. Doom, 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 doom. Zoo, zoo. Weird in a good way. I'm weird. Weird is not a bad thing. I don't actually like fish. I've been eating sardines for far too long. I am not a big fish person either, I'll be honest. It's growing on me. It's growing on me. I grew up eating some pretty gnarly fish. We're getting to a better place with it. We might have the customers like those that you described. So many people come through. It's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. This doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker you seek. Okay. Not you. Also, Wavy. We agree on so many things, Wavy. Calm down. I don't know if you could tell me. I don't know which blue quest I should be starting to get. I don't want to have to do what we're doing with ARR right now, where I'm going back and getting, like, dungeons I should have had. You know what I mean? I don't know. Can you help me with that? Or should I just ignore it for right now? A Rogadan samurai and a maiden? Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you do your little flips, Emmy. Welcome, good sir. Welcome. Will you be buying, or? Okay. Thank you, BB. Ah, so you've heard of the tale of the Rogan Samurai's katana. Small wonder, it is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Dare I hope you have found our pawnbroker? Excellent work, Melon. And that is the katana? There is no doubt it. It is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you'll be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'm not lending her the coin, sorry. I'm broke as hell. Yeah, I just don't want to, I don't want to, because sometimes I get so wrapped up in the story that I miss it, so I want to make sure I don't, miss it for too long, you know? Nay, my friend, grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Your Giri, wait, the scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphinaud, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I'm sure Tataru would wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. Alrighty, I wander off to Sleepy Town. My sleepy med's kicking in. Have a good night, chat. And it was lovely meeting Melon. Catch you on the next stream. Catch you later, Dwee. Thank you so much for the follow, and thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and a good sleep. See you next time. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there could be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum that his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Yumeneko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. I love the Kugane. I love, honestly, all the music in Stormblood has been really good. I wish I could have seen Kugane when it was busy, when it was the patch city. That would have been so cool. This just would have this just looks like a place that would be just hop in. Is there a reason people don't is there a reason it's always Limsa that people go back to and not one of these other cities? But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down a dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea. Out of the reach of her family, no doubt, when the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze Holstery, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma, but this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she could truly be Yotsuyu. Maybe she lost her memory or something? Lisa's main aetherite has the market board right next to it. I do know that, yeah. The market board and Aetherite are closer together than any other city. Got it. You know, they should really just change that so someone, you know, new players can access the OG3 cities, and that's mostly it. And Lindsay's top because the market board there. Easy access, all new players, friends even, are possibly there. That makes sense. But as I understand, Kugane wasn't hugely popular. Rogers Reach was the end game city. I'm surprised. The city's so beautiful. I'm surprised that more people didn't like... Like, I know that there's all the stuff in Rogers Reach, but also, sorry. Hi, I didn't read your name. I go by color, and you and Calypso's names are the same color, so it didn't register for a second. Hello, Xenos Fangirl. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I'm surprised that they made such a pretty city. I know, but like, why? This city's so pretty. Like, I feel like they just put so much effort into the city just to be like, you basically never go here. It's just like, kind of sucks. It's so pretty and the music's so good. While doubts remain over the identities of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Aliase will already have joined Master Soroban and Mistress Tatsu there. Off we go. To Doma. Back to Doma. I feel like it would be cool one day if they somehow made a city that was a new city, like for one of the new expansions, and somehow, I don't know how, but somehow made it accessible to to new players and like made it like a new hub. I feel like that would be so cool because then you could have like updated graphics in the city and like, I don't know, I just think that it would be cool if there was a way to do that. Excellent timing, my friends. Yeah, like, I just think it would be really cool. Because, like, I still can't wait to see, like, the graphics update. Like, I really haven't seen the graphics update yet. Not truly, you know what I mean? Like, obviously it's a little bit better, and the lighting's better, but, like, you know. A Final Fantasy XIV 2, but in the same engine, yeah. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Aliase arrived mere moments ago. All went well on my end. Kyoto met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperial's base here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better... that was weird. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. I just combined their name. I'm shipping them. Gotsuyu. Not for real. I was like, damn, your game looks so good. Like, Nanamo's crown looks so good compared to way back when. Yeah, people were saying that about her eyes, too. And I played before the Gotsuyu. Yeah, exactly. I played before the lighting update too, so like I definitely could tell that it looks better, but it's not like I haven't had the full experience yet, you know. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gotsuyu seeks to cross to the mainland. Just like, why wouldn't he say something? Why is he hiding? Hello? Thank you for the gifted, Emmy. Thank you so much, Emmy. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You use Scion funds to buy Gotsuyu's katana at the asking price? Aye, well, we were in some haste, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. Thank you, Emmy. You gotta play sledding game with us sometime? I know, I haven't seen it. Did you have fun? Right. That's... Thal's beard. You agreed to this? Give me strength. Oh, well, it's not like the search can't wait. You'd best be on your way. Did you play any more MSQ today, Zeph? Where did you get to? But Alphanud, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. Nah, that's fucked up. If anybody ever said that to me, I'd be like, no, we can't leave now. You have to tell me right now. You have to tell me right now. You can't just say that and then leave. What the fuck is wrong with you? First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. I got to the quest where you gather the stuff to go undercover. Yeah. That's not very specific, I'm gonna be honest. You do that a few times. I think I know where you're at, though. Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Even the ever the melodramatist. But I am sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. But I digress. We have much work to do. Oh. We are having a duty. We are having a solo duty. More donuts. Oh. Yeah. In this game, the Mafia asks you to come to them, and this boy goes, "Sure, I don't feel in danger at all."
Right.
We're gonna
I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the
just in
sentries.
case. No, you're good, you're good. There are certain parts that I hope, I can't tell you because it's a spoiler, but certain parts I hope I happen to be there when you do them.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans.
Why is this man
The
also
Guardians have
hot?
launched an attack on the
Hello?
Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
That was like, put me in a sandwich between me and him and Hien. Like, oh. Right.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Ian's voice actor is Ryu in the new Street Fighters movie. Is it like a live action? Is he hot? Please tell me he looks
Even
like
if she
Ian.
isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
Sorry, I gotta log. I can't be thinking about him. I have to log
while
in.
you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
I fucking love Alice.
This is the quickest way. And you may rest
I
assured
honestly,
I've been practicing.
I think out of everyone, I think Alice is the most similar to...
Come.
Why was that giving the diversion scream? Ha! Ha! Yes, it's your wife. Yuguri's here. That's insane. I think out of everyone,
The defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
I genuinely think that Alice might be the closest to my like personality. She's just like so sassy. She's so sassy and so like just matter of fact. I love it. I can die. I have a beefy voice, can't lie. Like I'm casting it already. No music? What do you mean? There's music. I expect Colin to be... I'm not that low anymore. I actually like it right now. Wavy and I were doing Palace of the Dead the other day from 1 because I had to get my Aether pool up a little bit more. And I literally was like, holy shit, Black Mage does not become relevant until you at least get Firestarter, which is level like 50 something, I think. Before that, it's bad. Like, I genuinely was like, damn. Yeah, I feel like I'm really, I see where we're going with the polyglot stuff,
Lady
and I feel
Oxenue,
like
we're here to rescue you. Please, come
I'm
with us.
excited. I'm excited. I do really like Black Mage, though.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gozetsu!
This fuck-ass carbuncle that he keeps
Damn
summoning.
it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles.
Did Alpha not get his job stone or something? Is this a... Don't they transform? Aren't they not carbuncles anymore? That is just so unthreatening. Earlier they dragged my ass in a fight for 100 as a Black Mage, and literally makes sense. It makes sense at 100. I'm very excited. Hi, can you guys come over here? How would like you all do? I'm just gonna stand in this awful position so I can have you all in the same spot. Oh, I just think it's funny because, like, the carbuncles are just they're so cute, and I love him, but, like, they're just so unthreatening, you know what I mean? Like, I like the carbuncle, but not because it's threatening, but because it's cute, so it's literally like, if I saw that and that's what I was facing, I'd literally be like, and what is the little baby gonna do about it? What is wrong with my... How did I fuck up my rotation like that? Wait, can you stop that? You know what? There's actually an epic thing that oh wait, I'm doing the wrong rotation. They're self-detonating? Uh-oh, wait, I think I fucked up. I think I might have fucked up. Oh no, it's fine. I really thought that was gonna... You should really stream... Oh yeah, that's the other thing I asked. I was gonna ask again, thank you for reminding me, Lady, when people came in. Is there like certain job quest lines that you guys are interested in seeing me stream? I know Dark Knight. Emmy said that the Sage one is good, and also that, yeah, Dark Knight for sure. I did like the beginning ones of Dark Knight, and I just have the Stormblood ones to do. Dancer, I'm not going to stream the Astrologian questline. I don't think it's entertaining, and I was doing it on my own, and it's fine. You guys don't need to see that. Picked a Siege Dancer, okay. It's really gonna make me walk away from this right now. It's making me do mechanics.
The art of my forebears.
Jeez, how many of them are there? Yes. Yes. That is That is what that means. I'm gonna focus these ones down this time. Fuck doing AoE damage. Draw them to me. Okay. Hi. Hi. Everyone come to me. Oh my god. I'm alt tabbing on accident. I'm alt tabbing again on accident. Hi. Hello, please. Come here. Hi. Come look at me, please. Hi, I would really like this one to aggro on me. He's crazy, he's crazy. He's such a strong little guy, Alphino. Duty complete? Oh, perfect. Run while you can, soon you're gonna know what clock spots mean. I was like, but this no because no, wait. Zeph is far too gone. Zeph is deep. We've got Zeph.
Really, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
I'll elaborate in a second.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Is she like lost
Do
her
not be
memory or
afraid,
something?
Soyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Why are we acting like that this is like normal?
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted,
My light just died.
we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
She did lose her memories.
A trick.
I also
surely.
love Yotsuyu Eclipso. She gives me such Azula vibes, and I love it.
And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
So sassy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say.
Yes, we.
But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
I hate this man. I don't like the way he speaks to me. You were like, Wavy, you were like, I don't know this man. He could be walking down the street. Wouldn't know a thing. I'm sorry to this man. As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she would already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. He's really just like off-brand Heian, not gonna lie. Alright. I don't think I can. Oh, I can fly here. Okay, period. You know I'm sexy. Ah, don't call, just text me. Bitches still can't get on my speed. They stare because they know I'm the ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Shh, bitch, don't kiss and tell. A girl from ATL. Okay, ew, what? I mean, it's true. He is off-brand, and I don't like it. Give me Heian. Give me Heian. Did you think it was still broken? I fixed it. On accident. I fixed it. Did it. Gosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do. I'm gonna have to do it again. I'm gonna have to do it again, and I'm so sorry. I'm really not even doing it for the bit. Like, it actually helps me. Harry! Ron's been splinged! I think I only have to do it once now, though. Gosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Melon is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. He's been splinged! Ron's been splinged! Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory. That's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. Why am I getting bonked? All right, if you say so. Right. 'Tis past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Heian waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near Isurai, but out of the villager's sight. Also, this is spoilers for you, Zev, just so you know. Just be careful. You don't have a lot of context for this part, so it's probably fine. You'll probably, like, forget about it, but just be careful. We're in spoiler territory. I'm not paying attention, okay. Here's where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Melon, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Oh, come along. Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gotsuyu's was worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. This business venture of Sorbonne's, you'll give it a fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. So me and Melon figured out that our character heights are accurate. Pretty much. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna do this real quick. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna say we're gonna stop here for today. I think this is a good place to stop. Thank you guys for watching. I had such an amazing time today. So many fun solo duties today. We've had like duties and dungeons and so much has happened. Let's see where I can send you guys off to. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Wow, wow, wow. I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST. Pick up this blue quest really quick. Okay. Everybody's about to present you with a proposition. You know of all my fortunes, I should have got to tell you all I know. Though perhaps it would be much easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here, their missive. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek an aid to a warrior who has laid low the Lord of the Revel. But first, we bid him to make haste to Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwell in its deepest depths. Should he succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward. A strange proposal, though it must be noted that they knew both of your deeds and of our part in them. The Red have no love of trickery, so I doubt it's a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions of how it may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable. That our client was willing to entrust it with us without a guarantee of our cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward. If you are willing to undertake their trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open the path. But given the financial incentive, I think it would be best if I went and fetched Miss Tataru. Wait for us there, then. Let me grab this quest from Yugiri really quick, just so I have it, and then we'll skedaddle. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able to and join me in the outskirts of Namai. Perfect. I just wanted to make sure that we could travel. I didn't have to come back here. I had a sneaking suspicion that we would be leaving. Okie dokie. Let's see. Does anyone have any friends to raid? Does anyone have any suggestions for a friend to raid? I have a few people online, but I've already raided them, so I'd like to raid someone else. Oh, there is Quan on. I don't know if I see him. I definitely was following Quan. I definitely was following Quan. I'm not sure why I'm not following him now, but I was, so I'm not really sure what happened. Yeah, no, I know. Thank you, Emmy. I got a friend playing something called Dokapon Kingdom /does it. I think we're gonna raid Quan23 because that is a homie, and I don't know why I'm not following him, and he's also playing 14, so might as well send you guys to someone who's playing 14. I will see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST. Thank you for chilling with me today. Thank you for doing MSQ stuff. Emmy, thanks for doing content with me. Thank you for all the fun, friends. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST. Be there, be square. If you want to join my Discord, you can join it here. The ad break is finishing now. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm saying goodbye. Join my Discord there. If you are interested in doing hard content, I am doing extremes. I am doing old extremes. I am doing ARR and Heavensward Extremes minimum item level synced. If you are interested in doing that, please join my Discord and send me or ping a message in the Final Fantasy 14 channel. We are almost have enough people to do it. I think we're just short like 1 or 2 at this point. So I'm putting together a static for that. We would love to have you if you are interested in doing it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye! And thank you, Michelle, for putting those messages on the channel.